Greetings and welcome back to my lab. We are here again today with Genshin Impact. Main goal for today is to see if we can finish up I think it's the last of the Sumeru storyline. They just released one chapter of the story this update, and the story seems to be wrapping up, so I think it's the final chapter. This is the question. I might put out a shout about what I'm about to say on the YouTube channel, but I'll say it now anyway. I did end up going and wishing Anna Nahida. I didn't think to get here. I went for one pity roll. I don't have enough to go for a second though. But I'm super excited to get into the story, so we're going right for that. I'll also say really quick, we are testing out a completely different internet setup today. That's why there haven't been streams for about, maybe it's actually exactly a week-ish? No, a little over a week. But we'll see how today's stream goes with the new internet. I do have plans to further improve the internet setup for the stream, so it should get even more stable, hopefully in the future, but it's an ongoing process.
Candace, we're here!
I will set it to auto play dialogue.
Already waiting inside. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Though actually, do they have a
Wait a moment.
hat key? Oh, what's this?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing. What do you need? Promise me that you...
Oh, also I've changed my audio a little. Let me know what you think. Sure, I'll try not to do anything reckless, though, reckless is fun, so maybe I shouldn't be promising that. Also, now that I think about it, maybe I should be on the other side of the screen. Like that. Now you can see my abilities, you know, so... Doesn't make any enormous difference, but... It's different.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Oh, it has been a bit since this is the story. I don't remember exactly where we left off. Oh, we left off around the point where we found out that the academy was tracking a Sino, and I think we're currently looking into using that against them.
You're making Paimon...
Oh yeah, I want to check the settings really quick after.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know it.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive. You can tell?
Sure, I'll take your word for it, I don't know.
I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone...
Okay, we'll make our move on the next. I'm not going to try to... Well, no, okay, I'll try to say it. It's Nagaobade.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. To be honest...
Oh yeah, hopefully.
The same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust. Candace gave us a compliment. Your deeds speak for themselves. Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us,
We'll be sure to remember your words.
About not being reckless.
I'm very glad to hear that.
I don't want to.
Thank to everyone
I want to be reckless. Reckless is fun in games, actually. Maybe not always in real life, but in games.
Can the plan be successful? So please, take care.
Yeah, thank you, Candace.
Good luck.
Okay, let's check the settings really quick, actually, because if there was a hotkey or... Let's see. I don't think there is there? No. No hotkey for switching it between autoplay and dialogue and back and forth. I'd honestly quite like it if there was, then I could quickly pause and play. Sort of. So I could discuss what's going on when yeah. You get it, yeah?
Sounds
Maybe?
good. I'll go make some preparations.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Wait, oh yes, I remember him. We went and explored that temple with him, didn't we?
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Ah, what point?
It's not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Okay.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Well, it's also good.
To your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Yeah, Pieman, it's good to have a realistic view and not be overly optimistic.
Speaking of the front lines, you're...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that...
I want to know what sort of he's got to be a playable character at some point, and he looks so good.
Mercenary groups are facing
But,
constant danger
yeah,
every
anyways.
single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
A compliment.
All
Calling him a lunatic.
in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the...
I'm going to adjust the sound properties in the game at the moment. Okay. It mentioned forbidden knowledge. Yes,
You have a
I
good memory.
remember that
Knowledge
very
has the
well.
power to drive people
And I
insane,
think it
but
has
this fact
something
has
to do
never
with
been
those
shared with the public.
that
Even
divine
I, who's
capsule
worked in
thing.
the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar
I
to the
realized
forbidden knowledge
that's it.
pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Just realized why it was quiet for the stream. Okay. The Withering Alazar and the Sandstorms. Don't you think... Yes, yeah, it's the forbidden knowledge, exactly. Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge
Hyman thought
pollution.
that Irminsol's disease is what caused
Actually,
the
I
withering in the
thought we'd
sandstorms.
already figured that out, honestly.
At least, that's what Tainari told us.
I
Wait a
believe
second.
it's both.
Could it be
It's
that...
the same thing.
Ah, You've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may
Irminsul
precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
grows on knowledge and
If that's
memory.
the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible. That's going to be tough.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadabata. But we also found out she's Greater Lord Rukadabata. Okay, sure, yeah.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
The
That whole
world forget
the
me.
world forget me thing?
Yeah.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
One second, adjusting the sound again. I know, 3 times in a row basically here. Also, I should check. Looks like the stream's healthy. Oh, that's fantastic. The internet's going much better than the internet was doing in the past recent streams.
To an Eremite base.
Okay. An Eremite base. Where is this? Okay. I did some more exploring, I believe, since the last stream. I think I've got most of the waypoints. So we can get around more quickly for the quest. Do these guys attack me? Oh good, they do not. I'm going to need my stamina, there we go.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
I think we met these guys last time. But I don't really remember it terribly well. It's been weeks.
One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Oh yes.
This is for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
Okay.
That's I'm not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during
What
the meeting,
is he doing
this
with it?
knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with,
A decree?
I want you to record something into this capsule.
He wants us to recode something to do with the Irminsul thing, I think.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Conviction is the most important part of all. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record...
You know, Al-Haytham is really mysterious. He likes to play his cards close to the chest, so to speak. He doesn't
worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon. this is
trust
something we have
people
to do.
with things,
If you can do as
and
I say,
then
because
one
to
asks
achieve this impossible
us
task,
and
it's
other
something you'll need
people
do
to
your
trust
own heart
him.
first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay, I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, now I'm being overly doubtful, maybe.
Read it out loud.
Okay, some steering roads have been written on the note, although you don't quite understand the purpose of...
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Anything hurt?
I'm
Just
fine.
a recording. There should...
What was the point of
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may...
Oh, okay, yeah.
For those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this after all that time.
It's like the link.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
I just
That's
can't
why rules are so
help
important.
thinking of the link whenever the
Those who
Akasha
understand
is
the rules
involved.
can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
From a certain episode of Stargate, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about.
These kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumer...
Anyway, that's enough chit.
No, not all the Sumeru scholars are like I'll hate them. He seems very unique.
Head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
So, it seems they might, they as in the writers of this story, might not plan on letting us into the plan that we've all devised for a fair amount of time here. There might be a fair amount of time that
biological organisms?
we don't know what the plan that we're taking apart then.
On a plan. How can you
Yes.
go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Is this our plan he's talking about or a different plan?
As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
That is also what I'd like to know.
you helped me persuade Sino. He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting.
I don't even know the plan.
Mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to... Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to.
Oh, he's just...
Look, you
He just doesn't agree with some small details that Al-Haytham came up with.
on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
He has quite the rivalry with Al-Haytham, doesn't he?
I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should... Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
I mean, that sounds like it. Well, no. Maybe that wouldn't work because they don't trust Sino? The Academy doesn't trust him.
How can we work with the guards?
Academia.
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Yeah, I guess.
Dangerous, this plan?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Yes,
I
I
never
think
blindly
it
trust
would.
anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
I mean, your chance of success always increases when you're with the main character.
But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
And that's fairly...
But if you can control their thoughts and senses, you can use them as a weapon.
Well,
But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
That's a purely accurate evaluation on his part,
I
I'd
believe
say.
a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right
In
to
Zhao,
important things
black
like
and
this.
white with Sino, either they're good or they're bad.
Is there something we can do to help?
They're right or they're wrong, no in between. If there's no... I can help, I know what I'm doing. Yeah.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our
So
safety.
much talk of
Since
you
and
need
I
to
both
follow
have
the
the
plan and we
significance
still
of this
don't know.
operation. There should be no
But I
more
don't think we're
animosity
finding
between
it
the
out
followers
soon.
of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret.
Yes,
Everyone's life is equally important.
no more animosity there, right? Yeah.
Have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
I'm glad to hear him agree to
The
that.
guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can...
Oh, I interrupted him. He was still attacking. Up there, I think. Somewhere over here.
Should be able to get some cheaper spices this time.
Because
Let's see. In there, in there.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Oh, here we go. We're going
Guards
to
from
arrest
gang
them.
near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
A whole bunch of people we'd like to sneak
We
in.
may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I
We can
suggest
do
that
it.
you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
So we have to wait. You look so commanding when you're walking.
This is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing, aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Ah, that's actually a pretty good point.
Superiors might, right?
What if they do?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation.
Oh, here's some of the
But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know
The
that
plan.
Sino stepped down.
how can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If if something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Yeah, can't just kill him right now. They're busy with other things.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
Wait, does Sino have an Akasha?
It's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
No, I don't think it
I've given
has.
that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Oh.
That's true. But why?
They can't predict our interference.
Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
But Sino trusts us.
But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
I don't
However,
think
at the
we
risk of
fit
sounding like an
it.
advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic.
No,
But can
no.
you guarantee
But,
that
well...
experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Oh, I just noticed Alahatham has a Dendro vision.
In the past, you've always worked alone.
So he'll be a Dendro character when we get him, if we get him. I'd like to get him as a
The
character.
Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
Yeah, I think Alahatham and Aether are both less predictable than Sino.
Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your
Oh, and
decisions in the
there.
past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so?
I wouldn't necessarily classify it as
Akasha cannot calculate.
not alive,
And
though.
people will not be forever trapped by the past.
It's powered by a god, isn't it?
I'm so
Or
glad
rather,
you're settled.
the Gnosis.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Hey, I wasn't given the opportunity to pay attention during our meeting. I'm confident
Just
that we can do
remember to
this.
stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra.
Our
We were not
gods
expecting
for
your presence.
taking in the
I'm the security
evil...
officer of Desert District.
What was
My
it?
name is Luxembarbo.
Bandits.
This is my
Don't
assistant,
know
the
what
Traveler.
Sino
He will
referred
be
to them
working
as.
with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Construct beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Yes. This Paimon is the latest in the technology. It can vanish into thin air and pop back up with sparkles of the cosmos.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
And I want to get to the rescuing of Nahida.
General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
It does feel pretty good, but you know,
Authority of the academia.
he might be thrown out of his position soon.
Back against that massive pillar of get ready. We will move out.
2 days. You want me to wait? Yeah. Time to wait. It's going to be a fast 2 days right now. Sometimes time really does fly when you're staring up at the sky. Which is what we're doing right now. Staring at the sky. You know, just a really thrilling way to pass the time. Go to the east side of the desert. Okay. I don't know which one's closer. We'll try this one.
Go.
Wait, do I need to be up there? Can I? No. Okay, his elevator power thing is a little unreliable at being an elevator. Didn't have him last time I was questing. Oh no, I just had to go the other way. I just climbed over a rock for nothing.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're
Hi,
my
man.
assistant, remember?
Yes.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Indeed. His assistant into the latest academy
We think the operation.
technology.
Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be
I'm going to try a little adjustment to my mic real quick.
Everyone,
See how it
the Eremites
goes.
are approaching from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you...
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
We're here to smuggle you into the academy.
Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
You know, you could put it a little less violently, then we'd have an easier time of making this less violent. My rolled level is level 6, by the way, in case anyone wondering.
Coming to be.
Oh, there they are. Come on, a little closer. There we go.
Time for a light show.
I have been very much enjoying Albedo. Very glad I rolled it for him. Still would quite like to have Nahida. It's just really cool having the Alcans. I don't have any of them myself.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count
Maybe he was overacting at the curse you!
Yes, sir!
Curse you!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Okay.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
Yeah, but the whole plan is certainly not going to go well. Because,
Sure
that's
looked convincing enough.
never how these
Once we're done here,
stories in Genshin
return to
go.
Caravan Rebot and oversee
Something
the
always goes around towards the end.
promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah.
Even if we don't find out until a bit after
It's
the
not the
thing
time to
goes
celebrate
around.
yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
The problem,
With her. She will
the
need you
biggest
to introduce her
problem,
to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Well,
I have a very close relationship.
I also have
Given
a
how well
worry
we know each other,
that
believe my message alone
you're
should
not
be
even
enough.
sharing the whole plan with us.
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Okay.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all?
Did I?
Here you come rolling
What
in.
is our part of the
In the
plan?
time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Very productive, dear.
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit
It's like seeing
tricky.
that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Vtubie Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah, and I honestly don't think we will be dealing with him entirely in this
sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the
because it's kind of confirmed we'll be dealing with
what we learn. We'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
In this part of
the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I kind of don't think we'll be dealing with both Scaramouche and...
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
We've got plenty of Mora.
Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be
This reminds me of a scene from a suit in a sitcom.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings.
But looks like this scene went better than what I was thinking of.
For our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pick
the smile of victory. Okay. Ooh, we're getting closer to the academia. And I'm very much looking forward to actually getting there and taking the situation a little more hard on.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Here's Tighnari.
Tighnari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
A long time no see.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Eremite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tighnari, we wanted to ask you about something.
Really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you met the doctor? I think he has. I want to know where he is.
Huh?
He's that strange-looking Vtubie harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Okay. I've just got to interrupt Paimon here. Until Paimon says Paimon thinks he has blue hair, that first part. That strange-looking Vtubie harbinger with a mask. That does not narrow it down much, because any Vtubie harbinger is both strange-looking and has a mask. They all are strange-looking and they all have masks. I've just got to put that out there.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Oh.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it's about?
You?
Sorry to...
Probably about the human soul and the disease, probably.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
And you're
Don't need to tell me
absolutely
anything you don't want to.
right.
I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
One moment, just making an adjustment here. I need to remove this. Over here. If I go to settings. I'll hide that for the moment. Okay, Hypatia. Why would he want you?
And
What does
do you
he
mean
have
by
to?
take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes, he told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Who's Hypatia? I can't remember. Well, I can remember Hypatia, just not in this game.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that
Unlike Child, he seems to always wear his mask, doesn't
Have
he?
you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
I think I know who Hypatia is now. Is she's the one who is sick here, right?
But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No, she's staying here.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh.
Doctor
I
looks
can't believe your utter
cool.
lack of faith in me.
I
To
like
the
his
point of even
clothes.
questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
He would be
Well, you're the
cool
only one who's ever made
if he
such a
was
request.
playable, but
I have my ways
seems
of keeping you safe during the
unlikely.
journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Yeah, why would he think that just asking to kidnap her away to Snezhnaya would work?
Possibly sign off on this transfer.
I don't
This
see
suggestion
it.
is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detect.
Aura of
It's not so much that
arrogance.
he's looking down on
I
others,
like
but more that he's so
phrase
confident
or
in himself and his
description of him.
abilities, to a point of near
And maybe
insanity.
of others.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up
I
on
prepared
him? No way.
myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to
I
see him
don't
just
think
give up
he's
on the
going
topic.
to stick with just a
Still,
debate.
his reaction really
I think
concerned
he
me.
might be more forceful.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Oh, no, wait.
There is still
The
some time
Sarita's doing
to take
something.
care of everything before I leave.
But also this is one of the first times we've heard of more direct action taken by the Sarita than
you're still
just
lacking
plain old.
shrewdness. And that's also why people
The
like you can never
Sarita's
realize
vision
that
of this,
sooner
the
or later,
Sarita's vision that.
everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Oh, really?
Question,
Hinting?
yet didn't
I
care
think
for my
hinting
answer.
is a little more.
Perhaps I'm nothing but a
Subtler than
talking
he
rock
is.
in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone.
Well, if he
I could sense
doesn't
that he
see
always
his
looked down on
patients and such as human, then it wouldn't really be malice. I can't believe he is actually leaving
I can barely believe
soon.
it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Yeah.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information
Sorry,
with
we
us,
can't tell you
Tainari.
everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
No. I don't think so.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return
this
to the
is-
academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you
How
several
long
times
ago was
before?
this?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Or just a
This has been
little
a habit
code,
of his for many years.
but no
Can't
dots
find any
under
dots
this
in
one.
his recent letters. Something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter.
Indeed, I guess.
Ask
Yeah,
him to do
that's.
that for me. If you can keep yourself safe.
I guess this is
please
in the
immediately at the first
recent
hint of danger.
past.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Seems it wasn't that simple at all.
I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Who is Tainari's
If the higher
master?
ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the state. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but
Well,
my master is a man of integrity.
Tainari doesn't strike me as someone who is ever overly trustful of them.
But in the end, it still
Doesn't like some of the direction they're going, right? We've talked about that before, I think.
See. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt. Oh, by the way, which
Oh,
way
we're
the doctor
hunting him
going now,
down?
HDI?
Sounds
That way.
fantastic.
Gotcha.
Although, that said, I'm not sure we can just exactly beat him. He's the second rank Carabiner, and usually in this sort of thing, that means he's
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru
more
soon.
powerful.
I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that?
And
We
like,
need to be
get
extra
everyone.
careful
No,
when dealing with
probably
a
not.
person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
With everyone in this storyline, it's about investigating.
Maybe that's just
Even
how
with
arrogant
the
he really is.
mercenary.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
He has an entourage?
It's just
I
as
don't think we've seen him with an entourage before. But I guess I'll take Thea's word for it.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
There's a mushroom bow.
Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're
I
going
mean,
to leave by boat?
That's right.
that
Let's go to the
was
port and look for
very
us.
likely. I kind of would have expected that myself, so, you know. I do like Port Ormos, though it's a really cool location, especially with the giant tree trunk right there.
Look! Vtubie soldiers!
But 2 soldiers, oh.
Tracking skill seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is
Yeah,
crawling with
Paimon is
soldiers.
rather talented at drawing attention. To be quite
Is a proper
frank.
farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Wait, those guys
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people
Oh, really?
Meru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No.
Is he a different person?
But his expressions and tones are now very
That would be very interesting if he's a different person.
all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Do I have to get over
Doctor
there?
is on that boat.
Oh, is he?
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and
With
find
a
place to hide
bunch
so we
of
can observe him.
Vtubie soldiers. Hide yourself? Oh, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, wait, up? Oh, here.
This place will do. We
It
can
was
hide
right
here
by
while we
where
keep an eye on the boat.
I was. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Is he watching? What's the matter?
He saw us.
Oh, he's waving! He's very kind, isn't he?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
I mean, he would
Time
recognize
to
us.
say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the
Oh
boat?
no.
You mean
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
they were all here just a few minutes
Oh.
ago?
Illusions, maybe?
They vanished.
Oh, Oh, have we fallen into... Yeah. We've fallen into his trap. But there's nobody around us.
Tell me that.
Or is this the delusion now? Which is it?
There is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected to consciousness to the
She's seen
Balladeer.
something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Vtubie, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you
Let's go!
We go... I mean, we knew that already. We already knew they wanted to take her away. It's not exactly new information. The only new information is here that we fall into their trap.
You Vtubie can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardeus Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Oh no, I don't
due respect,
so.
Your baseless speculations will
Those
only lead to
masks look
unnecessary
cool
trouble.
closer.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to...
Oh, I am frozen.
Nothing
Let
about
me
keeping a low
fix
profile.
that.
I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then
And
our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Vtubie have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Quick lesson. Those guys were really easy. They're only level 65s. Yeah, these are low level Vtubie.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Very easy Vtubie. Wait, those are mushrooms. Oh, an assassin this time.
Prepare yourself. No escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Coming to be.
So soon.
Easily enough.
Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around or detect.
Got it!
Oh, I figured someone would already be with you.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like any.
Oh, did they harm her, maybe?
Well, how is she?
Everything is fine. She's sound asleep. That might not be fine, though.
Good.
Given sleep-related things here.
So, you think this is over?
Ah, Balladeer. The Balladeer.
The Balladeer is here?
Let's see.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Have we? Okay.
But, where is he?
A spirit, a ghost, an astral projection, I don't know.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
I don't think he's even...
Don't you remember?
I'm leaning towards...
I saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Oh, yes, actually. Yeah, we've made contact with his consciousness as well, haven't we?
It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It seems like
That's impossible.
it seems like the balladeer likes or appreciates Hypatia's connection to him, but the Vtubie, who at least should be on his side, I think, don't seem to like it. I don't know, I'm a little confused
I know you
by
must
that.
be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a
We've
divine battle
beaten
against me?
a god before. The Academia acted even faster than we.
Consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly Yes. What is it?
Ah. You're acting more friendly than usual. Or am I mistaken?
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Okay, but are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. That is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukadavata of the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? He probably thinks he's powerful enough to just overcome trials with power.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand? I guess that's what you're saying a bit.
And sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's.
If we don't know anything about the truth, why don't you tell us about it? We can't operate on a truth that we don't know. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become...
So he does like her, but it seems the other Vtubie don't.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne.
Is she actually kneeling down? No, she's not. It's just a...
my glory.
Imagined Hypatia. Is that
You're
so?
doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
I actually really like having lines from the main character to read here. Instead of having like Paimon constantly essentially saying stuff, but that won't last too long. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Asumuro and continue receiving a treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Yeah, he does. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
No, we're being truthful here.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
A gift from the balladeer?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Oh, is that our gift?
As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Oh.
After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon used thunder!
Thunder, could it be the balladeer?
See, was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become a milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather? Oh.
That means anyone else.
I was going to say, what gnosis? Then I realized, hey, they've stolen a few gnosis, so gnosi? So of course he'd have a gnosis to potentially do something like that with. That's cool. Look at this. The power.
Oh, have the Vtubie retreated?
Maybe Tainari and Dia are over there.
What happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Oh no.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
It kind of is.
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
Dodging at the lightning?
And they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
The balladeer's work is...
All the
yeah,
Vtubie
definitely.
soldiers were forced to retreat. Why
I'm
are you
sorry. I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Yeah, let's definitely get out of the rain. And back we go. Ryaf, in a greenhouse. Out of place. Don't touch her though.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh, The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may...
You recount everything from the meeting in account to, okay.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe...
The Academia's... God creation plan.
So I think it's just the thunderstorm he was talking about when he referred to a gift. And he referred to it as being good and bad because it struck both friend and
foe. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. Okay, I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer, and she has seen his path.
Maybe the Vtubie want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer...
Unfortunately, in the main story, we don't really have branching dialogue, exactly. For now, I'm still not really sure.
The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
It would be nice, but
I think he would.
Maybe?
Having the
Maybe
doctor
not.
on benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Wow.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
It is.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Tainari with all of the groaning. I mean, it's fair enough. He gets zapped by light. Yes, please get some rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep
We're
a low
getting
profile.
stage after stage of the plan completed without ever finding out what this full plan is. Wait, where are we rendezvousing at? What? Wait until the agreed time, 19 o'clock. Oh, we've got an achievement. What is it? Something to do with the craft? Help Sino get Raman and his crew? Sure. Sure thing. 19 o'clock then. There, exactly. Night time it is. Tainari sitting back down. And where are we going? We're going to the Academia. Okay, things are getting good maybe. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, I love this area. The theater.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
They're going to tell us each their part, but we're not going to really be able to gather the plan.
But we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's
That's kind of
Which should I say,
complicated, honestly.
the Vtubie or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
I have to say, I don't think it's right putting the blame on the Balladeer there. The blame there really lies on the doctor, because the doctor instigated the whole encounter with the Vtubie.
So,
It
we've
would have never
successfully
happened
removed
without
doctor
the
from
doctor.
picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Yep.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry,
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
We don't really do words of encouragement with Alhaitham. Or with Sino.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you
What?
that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
Academia being great
Scribe is
speakers?
responsible for recording meetings,
Sometimes.
not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Yeah.
I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked me for a smile, let's hope.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to
Okay.
boost morale.
Having the Traveler as the leader in the storyline, we haven't exactly been the one taking initiative. I mean, sometimes, but more often we just get caught up in the masses.
What are you all doing here?
Who is it?
Oh, it's
Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Is she going to help with the
In all your serious
plan?
cases, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Sure thing, Nilo. You broke us out of the...
Something very important.
What was it called?
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes. Yes. Yes, we are. Nilo is shocked, but they do not give me time to read that out loud.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru.
Oh.
Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are
Paimon.
awesome as well. That's right.
Where is Paimon from?
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got
Be
it.
discreet.
All the preparations are done. Now, can
We can conclude tomorrow we are going to save a god. It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow. Change tomorrow, the future. That's right, so Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Okay. Real inspiring.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Yes, but here we're putting pressure on them to get a
had my
good
place to
night's sleep.
myself recently. It's been nice.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Little backstory there.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Now we wait again. I'm guessing. Wait till 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock the next day. Time. Sleeping in till 8. Well, before 8. We're getting here at 8.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Oh, it's up above. Okay. We need to use the winding paths that wind through the giant tree. Does the tree have a name? I think this tree should have a name. I don't think I've heard a name for it. Up close to the entrance. Ah, here he is.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Sleep well, not really.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
I said so. Putting pressure on someone to get a good night's sleep like that.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need to go over the game plan again?
Paimon being... Okay, yeah. I want to confirm everything again, because I haven't actually heard it.
Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay, yes.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That's something I've wondered since, like, the start of
That
this
isn't something they
story.
could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary
As
of
it's been
Thuristan,
apparent
there's
since
a
the
device
start
of Greater
of the
Lord
story.
Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Using the god's technology against her.
Modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
It makes sense. Doesn't it?
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendron.
When you put things that way.
Side of our plan. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing.
Everyone should be
Preparing what? For that day he mentioned.
Let's go.
I don't have the word in front of me, so I haven't the faintest hope of pronouncing it.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthy...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
What else do we do? Climb the side of the tree? I've already done that. Isn't not terribly easy.
Scribe?
Please wait.
Is he that? He's that recognizable? Okay. Hey. What's the deal here?
Is something the matter?
Is
I'm
he
in a hurry.
an important scribe?
No, I was just surprised to see you here.
Or a well-known
I had heard that
scribe?
the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
We were
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames Ravatar Darshan.
Al-Haytham's good at this, isn't he?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment.
He's good at playing the Academia's game.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Yeah.
As I expected. Please forgive me.
We let him
Thinking clearly just now.
follow his own
Getting me back on track.
conclusion. And
It's nothing. We'll
it's
be on our way.
actually
All right.
somewhat closer to the truth than we'd like.
Scribe.
Even though it's not the truth, it's maybe, let's say, uncomfortably close to the truth because they are actually looking for.
Just guess.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is
kind
the
of
so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay, onwards. Oh,
What should I do now?
like 2 steps onwards. Okay.
Still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Wondering about sign. Why are we asking this guy? We don't want to bring attention to ourselves. We also happen to know Sino.
Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the academia.
Oh, you're a Matra as well.
Canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should
You really shouldn't be talking to him. We've got our own mission to get to.
Would you lend us your strength?
No. We'll
Alright, since you asked so nicely.
What are we doing? Do you have any further intel regarding this
Large
case?
amounts
What
of
are we
canned
doing?
knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market.
Is this maybe part of the plan? Is this incorporated?
Calls for urgent action.
Otherwise, what are we doing?
It's
We
highly
shouldn't
likely
be
that
doing
there are
this.
dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's actually not even related to the main quest. It's just triggered here. It is, I think it's Sino's story. We just happened to trigger it while we were being stealthy. So, okay, that was a really weird timing. Okay. I froze there for a moment. Oh, let me check while they talk about. I'm checking my stream connection.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite
This is
possibly the most
brilliant. The
extensive
stream has
special
had a
collections
healthy
library in
connection the entire time.
There are a lot of students
This is
going through here.
incredible.
Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Nagarbaha, I hide for now and wait for an opportunity.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access.
Are we gonna
I've tried using it. They wouldn't let me use it before. Before
No,
this update,
not
at
right
least.
now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back.
Observation mode. Activating.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
There he is. He is dressed differently than... Well, we haven't actually seen him. We've only seen a dream of him.
Do not
Did
tell
they
me you believe
predict?
the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I kind of thought they would be suspicious of him.
But compared
Myself.
to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Actually, I like reckless stands.
Place unsuitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for taking us to your office. I think that's closer to where we need to be.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day.
Nagarbaha Day.
Responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Therefore, do we have ulterior
You seem
motive?
to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Oh, yes,
If that is so,
we do.
Then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Okay.
Then tell me, what do the Vtubie want from me?
He knows this. We'll be direct with him.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Okay, yes, but we're telling you what they want.
We are using human wisdom to create.
Okay, he's starting to seem a little more crazy.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You're still relying on a god,
The
though.
rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own, but it does. They don't like Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What can she even do?
They ignore you and don't even attempt to.
Sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Is he talking about the knowledge? The forbidden knowledge?
They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the
They hate
sanctuary
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
So I
Justification.
don't think they realize the power that she has had.
People should be able to call themselves gods?
Don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars. The arrogance of
Grand
scholars.
Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I'm not sure if he is betraying. It's hard to tell here.
So you're...
Though Paimon believing it certainly helps it if...
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up, Hatham, you scoundrel, I don't know. They want a dramatic reaction here, perhaps?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
The thing is, Al-Haytham was setting something up with canned knowledge. And now he just gives them canned knowledge.
Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Okay.
Your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Cool, cool.
Words you can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your general Mahamatra?
With the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion.
Okay, so they don't think he's dishonest necessarily, but they do think he's...
will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
They're suspicious of him.
Despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
I have to point out if it's rather of all of the main characters to make an anime of, the Traveler of Genshin Impact is a worse one than in some games where... In some ways, the Traveler's morality is on a... The Traveler's morality is on a somewhat different level. We may care about people, but we can also set aside that for, like, our sibling and such. And certain similarities.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I
think the canned knowledge he took in might have...
This report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Oh, thank you for admitting your surveillance
The
range.
truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlaw,
I'm still outside the loop of what
for the sake of
the plan is.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garber.
Maybe we're the distraction.
Opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return.
But haven't we interfered with the calculation?
I suppose this is also
we
part of your plan.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Okay.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations.
Is he
and the development of
that
Sumeru's
important?
academic systems. However, under the current circumstances,
He's a scribe.
even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yeah, he has betrayed him.
So flight is
He doesn't really care. See. Oh, action? Oh, let's see. We haven't seen Alhaitham fight. Oh, this is going to be good, isn't it? It is. Oh, the divine knowledge capsule.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Not exactly. Hid it. His terminal, his thing, is red.
In a moment of desperation.
This is awesome.
Aren't you doing the exact same
I like
thing
this.
to me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Oh. Come on, Alhaitham. You can do it, whatever it is you
Completely insane.
want to accomplish. No. Is this the plan?
Take him to the Matra
No.
and exile him to Aru village.
Don't pick a fight with
Find
the
someone to
traveler.
take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsule.
Galbaha.
Excellent.
I'm-
You may begin.
That was his goal, wasn't it? He accomplished whatever it was he was trying to. He planted a knowledge capsule is what he did. Or at least one knowledge capsule. Oh, we're getting locked up. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Overacted. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Ah.
Made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his
Right,
part.
shouldn't let Paimon's ego get too big. We can relax for the time being.
Grand Sage is on. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
We can review what we discussed during our strategy meeting. Which, you know, they didn't let us in on, so I'd love to review it.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to
This
send
is still at the first stage.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as
that's
the greatest
absolutely
obstacle to the
true.
successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance.
I can already see the pompous looks.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Oh no.
Pry any more
Okay.
information from her.
Found interesting
Even if we
information
break
and
into the
found
sanctuary
out
of
she's captured.
Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Sounds good.
Totally worth getting
Yeah.
thrown in jail for.
Yeah, it is.
The confinement room is inside the Academia.
She's my favorite
Surasthana.
character in the storyline, so
And you won't be receiving any visitors.
really wanted
I'll
to
work
get
with
here
Rahman
with
scholars
those
to make
wishes.
some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
Might wish for you
Once you're in,
soon.
get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try
Simone,
to connect to her consciousness. However,
But they lost
for
the
when
coin.
she'll actually wake up, that will depend on
Very
our
sad.
luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhatham modified.
I'll hate them a modified one.
I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Yeah, they think it's under their control.
Alright, so what
They want us to have it done because they think it's a good thing for them. We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room.
we can finally talk
Trying to get a good Wi-Fi signal.
Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh, this is a big room. They're getting good. Oh. Oh, I think over here. Can we go up? Is app an option? Oh, investigate, what?
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No!
It's 50 Mora, barely anything. Oh, it's getting slow, isn't it?
Here? No signal again?
Okay, actually, looks like if there's little light, I think we might just need to go around and look till we find one. Slow. Here? Here we are, I assume.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Preparing to connect with your consciousness now.
Please work.
Oh, I might. The more I do this quest, the more I feeling like I need to do some more wishes on. Here. Is this a realm of consciousness? But I'll say I've never yet spent money on wishes, so that's... Do I want to do that? I might have to make a decision one way or the other on that. Because Nahida's great. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed up her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Nahida. Oh wait, I didn't think... For once, he said it.
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Oh.
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surstan.
So far in many ways, she's honestly the best Archon of the lot that we met, but her people won't even let you try.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. Well, not literally in front of me. I had already left her behind when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Okay, I was thinking of a different approach. I had an approach in mind, but it looks like we're going to try maybe brute force. I was thinking maybe recounting some of the conversations we've personally had with you could help, but...
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you?
Is that Rukkhadevata?
Is that?
If I was to guess, it's Rukkhadevata. Radio load Rukkhadevata.
You're right, though.
I just realized they probably didn't even call Rukkhadevata Great Load Rukkhadevata until the Kusanali came around. Then is probably when they started calling Rukkhadevata Great Load and calling Kusanali Lesser Load. Oh, that's actually horrible.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, looks like the brute force approach is working.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah. She had every right to be angry centuries ago. Like, usually when people say ages, it's you know, hyperbolic. But this isn't hyperbolic. Literal ages ago. Nahida is awake.
News. Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Well, it's good news if we hear you.
When you went to wake up
To free you.
Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all of the knowledge.
That means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Hey! Nilu's performance is an act of multiple acts. Oh wait, no, this is all one act. It still sounds good. These are different chapters, not...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'll put it back on Atto now that it's not
You know that I don't
in
like
a place where I need to read Ava's stats.
This one is
as
especially
often.
important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, this is cool. We're controlling multiple parts of the plan. Oh, I like this. I like this. Well, it seems with every new act of the story of this game, they incorporate more and more technology that they make for it into their game. Fantastically done. A good strategy. Philosophy.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay.
Is she dancing på en gauberhade?
We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk.
Ooh,
Taking
are
all
all
the
of these
credit
guys
even
in
though we
on the
came here
plan?
together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
Nilu has the house of few people.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really
That's maybe a bit,
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
a bit brash. I don't know.
Sound like something the academia would do.
But maybe they know Batu. They're the ones who live there.
I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah, they probably know Batu as to what sounds believable and what does not.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now.
Oh, it's a VR.
Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Nice.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's...
We've got all of the Sabzuru's people in on this, don't we?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ooh. How's this going to go? What's the plan here? Ooh. Magic. Was this a planned do the academia know about this performance? So
Like this is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performance.
oh, they don't, do they?
I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How
She's enchanting
Issue the
them.
new Prohibition
Sort of.
Act from the Akasha to the
You
gods.
know what I mean.
They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little
No, no, they won't want to. Oh, wait. That said first to detain her, then it said to detain Lasso Load Kusanali. I don't know exactly what this part of the plan is doing. Still haven't shared the whole plan with us.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, When did
I don't know exactly what Nilu's was.
about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it.
Yeah.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yeah, he's good at that sort of thing.
Time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I like Al-Haytham.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh, what was it supposed to go?
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Oh,
With the doctor's technological support,
I could have noticed
they think
that.
they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Yeah.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle information into it.
I see.
Only need to find an
Oh, that's
opportunity to switch the
fantastic.
capsules. Once it's
So,
been entered into the
just
Akasha
needed to
Nyargarbaha,
trigger them to send that la to them, and it would instead say, "Hey,
definitely use
go
that
catch
opportunity to announce
Kusanali."
the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Fantastically done.
Complicated.
That's
But
cool.
it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to
They
relying on
worried?
the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
That's true.
They will view everything the Akasha
That's
releases to them as the
like if
unequivocal
you
truth.
too
The Akasha will turn humans into
dependent on
I've
the
seen it
internet
happen
for
many
your
times.
character.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have
Yep, we can get one.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay. Is it just the Eremite, or is she talking about more than the Eremite? Maybe we'll find out
Here they
soon,
come. See
momentarily.
that, Raman? They came out
It's
from the
there,
Academia
right.
in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you,
Hunting at the gouts down?
run far.
When are we getting
Still need to
Daya
eliminate the guards
as
as soon as
a
possible. If
character?
we give the sages enough time to
can play?
realize what's happening, the
Sometime,
plan's doomed.
that's for sure.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled.
She's going to be a fire
The
flamer.
only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important
Who's Isak?
task to that child.
Oh, a
Will he be
child.
okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person.
Oh. They don't know what
Got a
Lesser
point.
Lord Kusanali looks like.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. But
Good luck.
Though the Eremites kind of maybe should have dressed a little more disguised, a little less like they usually dress, in my opinion.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Yeah.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay.
Hopefully Isak's a fast runner.
Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, are we going to control this? It's following Isak with the camera, so I feel like any seconds now we'll be put in a control.
Over there. Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house. Isn't the plan to get their attention? I guess we don't want to get their attention yet.
What should I do next?
Oh, only one option.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do?
Return to the position, only option.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Must have been the wind.
Finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What?
Oh, sorry. I may have just bumped my mic.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped
I
into
think
the
that's where you were supposed to lead them anyways, so yeah.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Well, clearly they've never chased Lesser Lord Kusanali before, because that's kind of what she does.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Because we led you here.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Did we have multiple people pretending to be?
Did you set us up? What are you
Oh, no, who would set you up?
Ew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal
grudge.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
How many do they have for this trap?
An ambush? How's that possible?
Seems like it would be prudent to have more, but then this... That, you know...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
You thought you were in control.
Why have I not seen a single one? Guards! Guards!
But you won't.
Grand Sage, how may I be of
We anticipated your conclusion and prepared.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest?
You owed it, didn't you?
To arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
You should.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Nope.
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
But you did.
Right now,
you're the one who made it that.
Many are saying that lesser
You
Lord
gave it the order. You
inputted
it into the system.
What is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped.
It was all done with your authority.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Through that
issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Yep.
Go to the
by your authority.
Escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Yeah?
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No.
No.
I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Yes. Actually, speaking of the red herring was red.
The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm?
Oh, yes, please open it up to go check on him.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you want us to question your orders, yeah?
Be inaccurate. What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Or maybe it's not
from the Akasha ourselves. Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use...
No, you're tuning on your own words, dude.
Sage, I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here.
He's a paranoid guy, isn't he?
I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Kind of.
Yes.
Maybe when there's people plotting against you, being paranoid is warranted, is it not?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Yeah, please unlock the doors for us. Let us through.
Ah! Impossible.
Wait,
That's
she
impossible.
is gone?
There must be something wrong with my eyes.
She's...
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, Sino! What's
Once
Sino
the
going
Akasha
to do?
has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Oh, yeah.
You all can only see the
That
world in your
powerful,
mind,
wow.
the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you didn't. You were.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
Well, blinded and
You're still the
clueless.
same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar.
Proud?
Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Azar is just as proud, if not more proud.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come.
Using his own rulers against him.
As for the investigation,
Perfect.
I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of
Perfect.
insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty.
Yes.
In front of the Archon herself.
Guilty before
I
Nahida.
had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment?
There's his clothing and his
God.
spear. I guess it's a claymore, but it's more of a spear. Guess it's sort of both in this game.
How long do we have to
We're just waiting imprisoned while all of the action goes down.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
I don't think that's going to happen, Paimon.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh? Has someone come for us? Oh, do you?
Here comes your savior.
I guess they took care of the gouts then?
Just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago, Paimon.
Thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
Paimon?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's
Things on the
Nahida?
city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Oh, really?
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Nice.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know
Really?
how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing. You know what it sounds? It doesn't sound amazing, honestly. It sounds... Oh, it sounds too good. Because there's often something that sounds, oh, it's too good to be true near the end of these storylines in this game. So, I think something's gone wrong. Something that we don't know about. Probably with... what's his name? The Balladeer. Scaramouche.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh, we are finally out of that instance. Wow. I've been here before, but not been able to go inside. Here we go. No one permitted in here, are there? Nahida! I've got to try to wish here for... oh, the wish for here some more. Wait till the last day so I have more time to find my primos.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet,
Thank you
Nahida.
so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserved to be freed.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our
She is.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born.
Hopefully you've woken up. And this isn't another dream.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. We need to stop.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
As you should, Nahida.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
The Academia has
I understand now.
surrounded her greatly.
I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Ah, yes, I've missed Nahida and her metaphors. This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Nice.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Oh, careful.
After that, I'll make some adjustments.
Careful with the doctor's stuff.
The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This may take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
They used everything.
The God creation plan in time will be.
They used Rukkhadevata's constructs for their own ends. And for controlling the people.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 16 o'clock and find Nahida in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. Also, I get an achievement. Oh, to rescue a garden in a Gaubahade. And finish the preparations required to put that plan into action. Okay, 16 o'clock. Oh, not very long. 16 and 15, sure. Have we made the preparations? It says talk to Nahida after we've made the preparations. Has that been done?
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Are we going to tell her about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata soon?
Huh?
What's that?
What's this little floaty thingy?
Oh, I like it. What is it?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded
It's like a...
You may not need it
It's
right
like
now.
a bunny floating bunny cyclops. I like it.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
I too noticed that. We can replace you, Paimon.
Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on. People won't remember Paimon because he isn't unique anymore.
So worth it. You actually upset.
Sorry, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device.
Nahida's kinder than me.
Irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Oh?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Well, yeah, you've been in a stasis for centuries.
An Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Unfortunately, the false god is quite good at fighting. The quest is currently in... No. No. Start of contamination. The start of... Wait, what is this? Involved in the start of contamination. Where is this? We use this... Okay. Hopefully we can quickly move through the like in the past with Tainaris thing. We just had to do a little piece of it, and then he became available for the main quest we were working on. We'll just do a little piece of this, hopefully, then be able to continue. Please, game, make this simple. Please. The main quest has me hooked. Don't do this to me.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
Okay, just get through it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've
closed. Now that's odd.
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that we got from our caravans had to pull together. All the merchants talked it over.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then raising prices won't...
Mr. Forest Watcher, we asked around. We can't keep waiting out here.
So the bandit... How many people were there?
That crook came?
No,
even if I tell...
What the heck?
It looks like it might have been Tainari that was involved.
To be honest, it came out of nowhere. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but you'll...
Enough.
Man.
Maybe one.
Enough talking.
All right. We'll...
Enough of it. Okay. Can we go back to the main quest? Ah!
The truth of this world.
Gather information.
After the goods were stolen, it turns out that however, the caravan carrying whatever the case.
Come on. Come on. You.
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally see it. It only shows up when
You haven't tried cat.
This quest might be fantastic, but they're not letting me give it a chance because I need to get back to the main quest. I do not have all the day to stream and I want to get through it.
That mechanical crap, 10 of us might not. Didn't the academia ban our salary?
I mean, it sounds like something cool is going on, a mechanical crap, but haven't really got into details. Contaminated goods or something, and mechanical crab in the Vidya forest.
Do you have any more mechanical?
Yes.
Mechanical parts, I don't know.
Constant external condition. Here's what we know so far.
Just speed reading, and that's exactly.
Don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
Let's do. Fast forward.
In return. We'll also need to borrow.
Oh yeah, nope.
I'll have to. Once it appears,
Don't worry.
You. Maybe now. New objective. Come on. And this is exactly why there are why, despite the fact that I, have an extra key or two here, I haven't used them because I don't want them to tangle the quests up like this and stop me from doing the quests I'm more interested in just because I've unlocked the others. No. It's a close one.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of boom blossoms. No, please.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to it.
Okay. This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet.
Quicker.
The Sumpter beast was... Let's keep up with it.
But maybe could it? No. He sat us to following a slow beast.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen. So they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Look, it can get its own food. Guess we'll probably need to get a couple of these, maybe, I don't know. Then we feed it those, perhaps? Or maybe I didn't need to, or maybe I just needed to get feed on it.
It's moving again.
At least it's moving at a slightly faster rate.
It looks strong. Be.
So Dabbed the Component Thief. Nice title. Let's just go here. Come on. Burial stone. Nice. Wait, can I? No. Okay, put your burial back down. Put it down. That's an order. Put your burial down.
Coming to be.
Guys.
Didn't this get past it? It's done fighting. Okay.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. What?
It doesn't seem.
Come on.
I don't know why you're stolen items.
Come on. Seems like a cool quest.
Take us there, I'll give you.
Seems like it could be a cool quest.
We can't be certain yet.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us in?
That's right. The contaminated if we charge straight, I've been studying this
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be.
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure, but our priority, we should return.
We need to get to a point in the quest that he's not involved in. Wait a second. Out of contamination. Okay, wait, we ousted. What are those? Where are we going? I will teleport back. Oops. Okay.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back.
Get over it.
You all so... Don't
Quickly.
worry about
2 is enough.
Beat the sound.
No need.
Reward?
Esther.
But those parts are I retrieved...
Esther.
Oh, and before we...
Noted.
Let's return to the village.
Skip.
The earlier we can...
And are we done? Are we done? Can we be done? Why? Why? Why?
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
Now, Kale, send Tainari back to the main
a little
quest.
nervous when I'm around. I'll go
I
prepare the
would
medication.
greatly appreciate it if you could do that.
How is he? Doing it? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. He asked Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, I'm leaving everything to you.
Huh?
Many things are learned. Deal with problems.
That's right. All right. Then I'll Master, Traveler.
Yes, don't worry. Just send Tainari back to the main quest. Oh?
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
We seem to have encountered our first hiccup with the internet and this stream, but it didn't last long. Let's see what YouTube says about it. And while I look at that error, it looks like we are back to the main quest. The Kalpa flame arises. I can close it here. Let's see. I think it should be retuning it to normal. But I would say I'm rather most satisfied with how the connection has been than I was last week. I was hoping for no errors at all, but one error in a 3-hour stream so far. Well, 2 minutes from 3 hours, right? Is pretty good. Or at least reliable enough. So, yeah. It's time to fight him, isn't it? Anything I want to do to prepare Yoimiya, Albedo, Chichi, Bannet. Pretty good setup. Although I could be better at some of their artifacts and talents, but you know. I think it's a good setup. Could be better. Could be better.
What is
Could be much better, honestly, but it's
really the way we need to go?
going to be good enough.
Wow.
It has to.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
How did they build it here?
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
That's true enough.
From the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Vtubie.
Yeah, the Vtubie definitely had a big hand
They
on it.
provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, it is to help one of their own Howiners become a god.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
That said, we know very little about the
Thought
Vtubie
that
solar
this
plan.
doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
That seems about right.
Interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
I mean, in some ways that's better.
Weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Vtubie that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yep.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
He doesn't.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype
He
puppet
kind of
for the
hates humanity and the gods,
Harbinger.
doesn't he?
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
Yeah.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few unpleasant encounters.
Tell me more about him and
Have
what he's
we
like.
not?
The more we
he's-
know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and...
Maybe he'll just admit defeat at our, something.
Let's
Vtubie. Oh wait, yeah.
Life goes on.
Not my duty.
Fire hazard!
Oh, flower. Oh, also I've got... Boom. I've been working on upgrading his artifacts, so I do want to see how he's performing in a Bannet, that is. Like today and yesterday I've been upgrading his artifacts. Totally because... Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Totally because I was,
This isn't good.
I was wishing on Nahida and got a couple of Bannet's constellation. So, I mean, that's a silver lining, you know?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
I should actually real quick get Yoimiya healed up. Oh, I do not have as much healing food as I'd like going into a boss fight that I think I am going into. I should have thought of that.
Fire hazard!
Oops, let me just use the healing on Yoimiya one more time before I head in here.
Go.
Need to make sure I'm prepared. Yeah, I think this is the bathroom, probably. The big open room.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, few enough. Now where do we change it? Over there? What am I doing here?
It seems to have stopped.
Oh,
Let's continue.
what is this? What am I doing? Uh-huh. Puzzles, I like puzzles. So this is kind of a weird one. Do we... Looks like we probably fight him.
Let's begin.
Witness my great undertaking.
And he's easy enough. Nice. Rotate, but this only rotates one of the ring. Which one does it even rotate? Oh, I guess that's right. Okay, it's a pretty easy puzzle, isn't it? It's more like a fetch quest than a puzzle, in fact. Unfortunate. But if things go to plan, tomorrow we're playing a really interesting looking puzzle game.
Frozen.
Oh.
Quick, you'll get frostbite.
Time for a light show. That didn't count.
Freshness preserved. Frozen descent.
Coming to be.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually expect to be fighting another guy like this because honestly a little weird to come into a room. Anyways, we'll kill the assassin.
I'm going in. Time for a light show.
Just giving them a light show, it's nice of us. Rotate. Rotate, and one more time. Yeah, more like a patch quest, and it's a puzzle that we can't get
Maybe
around.
there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Yeah. Then we just get on this one. I prefer... Oh. Turns out I could get the puzzle around. Oh. I need another count. Please. Please. Oh, dear runners. I'll be a little more careful this time. And that happened just as I was going to say it's a puzzle I can't get around. Okay, so we just go and take that guy out, I assume.
I'll put you on high
Fuse is lit.
Shouldn't get careless.
Should be easy enough. Oh, and only one this time. Rotate one more time, I think. Over the pit. Over the pit. Rotate. And rotate. I think that was all. Easy enough? Easy enough. Oh, two this time. Let's heal Yoimiya. And now face Yoimiya.
This is it. This must counterattack.
Oh, Mo. Little surprised.
Everybody stand back!
Looks like I...
Oh, another wave. A third wave. Wow.
Feel the split! This could hurt!
I don't like this one. It's an annoying enemy. Oh! I let my flower go away.
Time for a light show!
Ooh, chest. At least I'm getting some primo gems here, maybe. I need those for wishing on an Ahida. A few more rotations. One more. There we go. Does the last ring rotate? I don't think so. I think that's Oh, it looks like a Shrine of Depths, but much bigger. And a bit more ornate as well. Oh, it's an elevator Shrine of the Depths. Okay, it's taking us somewhere. Wow. Longer ride than I anticipated.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Vtubie Harbinger with a Gnosis.
But we have a
Nervous, Paimon?
guard by our side, even if she's not terribly combat oriented.
Yes, I am.
Are we going to have any of our other allies by our side?
Degree since my birth.
Like Ainari? Seeing as we had to get him through his quest for this, I'd think Tainari would be here.
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Interesting.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay. This might be a tough fight. I hope I don't lose, because I could. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Definitely don't claim to be amazing at this game or anything. There he is. Reminds me of something in a certain other game, but I don't want to spoil.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Ah.
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The ballad
Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as
Balladeer, Wanderer.
The existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Okay. Oh. I did not have time to read that.
It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Too much.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Abu lasting a load of arcane wisdom. Still the same Balladeer we know.
Engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up.
She truly is.
Is that so? Yet I
more wise than
that I was
at
never
least
allowed
him.
the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
He's more like the god of
This is a first.
spite.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Nahida's followers will only continue to
Your
increase.
judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom
What
cannot
he's
solve
saying?
every
He's
problem.
calling her
Like
Booer?
now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Okay.
Let us
This is
reenact
what
the
we
scene of
have
Archon
prepared
War.
for.
Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh, he's got both arms, hands. Whichever way you want to put it.
Perish!
Okay, wait a second.
A miscalculation. Insignificant past. Come into being.
Fuse is lit!
I don't exact. I'm not getting what the mechanics are of this fight yet. Oh.
Burst forth.
Fire hazard!
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh no. That's very bad.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Do I need to stand on these? What am I supposed to do with these? There's definitely something I'm supposed to be doing. Do I need to... No, it's ice? Do I need to... I don't understand what these sigils are for. I need to use some healing food before I die. See, I don't have much. I really should have had Mo going into this.
Go in! My endless cycle begins!
Oh no, oh no. Ouch.
Incident count!
Insignificant
Witness the great
task.
undertaking!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Fuse is lit!
Oh, I've got an ability to use T. I just used it. I don't know what it's supposed to do, though. Oh,
Time for a light show!
At my command, you shall fall.
I don't know exactly, but the mechanics of that were... I feel like I just kind of brute forced that. Which... not fond of doing. Second phase. Yeah, he still has 4 arms. Oh, hey. As it's the second phase, I should have used these first phase, but just some food. Could have had better, but I don't.
Fuse is lit!
I...
Burn to oblivion.
Oh, what is this? What are these? What's going on?
Flies. I didn't feel that.
Okay. Okay. No, I do not know what I'm doing with this fight.
Reality is...
Oh, that doesn't look good. Maybe I was just supposed to be surviving there. This is cool. I guess we're more agile than him. And use that dull sword. Anahida. Was she there though? Or did he get her? He did. What's going on?
It's supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself.
Immortal, but I've been alive for
Proving
centuries.
a false sense of heroism to yourself, fool.
Oh no. What's going on here?
The data collection is almost complete.
Oh?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis?
Oh, this is why Nahida's my favorite. Nahida.
We just concluded the 160th.
Fantastic.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and some
Oh.
cycles?
She has a sun sub irony.
When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh?
All that battle experience!
Oh, we looped just like him, but now we're not going to.
That is the original function of the
We're
Akasha.
going to be looping different.
I've sent everything
We're
that
the
happened just
actual
now to the
time.
people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
Oh,
I've
wow.
asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
He underestimates wisdom, doesn't he? Of course we'd use wisdom to defeat him.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Here we go.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Well, he's upset. As he always is, isn't he? This is fantastic. Okay, now with the wisdom, how do we plan on defeating him?
Are you done with your tricks?
Nope.
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
You have been,
I'll leave this to you.
but you think of it only as brute foes. Where did this woo thing come from?
I am the
Oh, awesome!
Wheel of life.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Kneel!
This is great! Oh, wait, can I use Nahida? Oh no.
Burn to oblivion!
There's a specific reason that I actually can't use my 5 key. So I actually can't use Nahida anymore.
Reality is pain!
Oh, that was awesome. This fight is so worth the build up. I can't tell half of what's going on though, but you know, who cares? Destroy the Nirvana engine. Okay. Maybe these things. Right. And collect them. Where is he? There he is. Oh. There we go. And
Everybody stand back!
just deal as much damage to him as we can, I suppose. Is that him defeated by the wisdom of all of Sumeru?
Humans. Filthy humans.
I just realized he was defeated by the wisdom of humans and he hates humans so much. There's the Gnosis. But we can't possibly get the Gnosis from them, right?
No! Wait! Please!
It's just the way the storyline is going.
That's mine! Don't even try!
Tries asking her for it when it's done all this. When he's been so arrogant, rude.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Oh yeah, that's true.
With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord.
We can't actually end with us succeeding over the Vtubie, can we?
This is...
Would it be possible?
This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Are we going to see this? Is it going to do a cinematic or something? Or one of those cool... Oh! No, entirely different than I was expecting.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted.
Yeah, look at it. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't.
Yeah, I was thinking we needed to get to telling Nahida about this earlier, but here we go. Little later than expected.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Yep.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh, really?
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness
So,
of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata,
what happened in the desert is similar to something with Conria.
then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible
Yeah.
that she sacrificed her life in the
I
fight
believe
against
that's
forbidden
exactly
knowledge.
what happened.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
I think it's a good thing for us to forget about the knowledge. Another thing is, Irminsul also has to forget about it.
Sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The roads rolled forget me.
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Okay.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness even with the Gnosis' protection. We must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Oh, really? Wow.
So scary. Don't.
Yeah, that's
It should be easy enough for you to keep that
positively
mind
Aldrich.
Let's go.
I don't think Paimon realizes she's just been insulted.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boom?
abode of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Fire hazard!
I will say, I didn't really expect this chapter to take this long. We are 3.5 hours in. I expected it to be over by around the 3-hour mark. Oh? No, no. Oh, great.
Coming to be.
I really would like to have a Claymore user in my group, but I don't have any terribly great ones.
That didn't count!
Life goes on.
Who I'd like is I'd like to get Arataki Ito, to be honest. Am I supposed to be fighting these guys, or am I supposed to be continuing exploring the place and ignoring them? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be continuing to explore this place while surviving them? No, it looks more like I was supposed to fight them since they're not respawning. Oh, a rift. Well,
Witness my great undertaking.
okay. Yeah, nothing terribly new, honestly, there. Just the same stuff as most Rift Wolves, if I didn't miss anything with that.
I'm going in!
Rise. Faster?
And then, oh, please don't be another wave. I don't like Rift Wolves.
Look! A four-leaf sigil!
Who does? Four-leaf sigil? Oh, yeah. And we're nearly to the boat. That's got to be a good thing.
Burst
maybe.
Fire hazard!
Probably a good thing. Most likely. Oh, what are you doing back there? Hiding. Don't fight those ones often.
Feel this ancient power.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Little healing going. Within my circle of Albedo's power. And, up there maybe? Where am I going?
Faster? Okay, faster.
No, maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, this is how I got onto the ship. This looks kind of like human soul right there. What am I missing? Is this it? No? Huh. Not sure. Oh, there's a guy down there.
the morning.
Ah, you pushed me out. Come on. Rude. Just plain rude.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, fast. Yeah.
I lit you with Albedo's thing. I don't remember what it's called.
Guys.
Then take you out.
To control the boat of consciousness.
Okay, now. Yeah, we found the helm. But apparently there was a guy left, so we couldn't control it yet.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Guess Paimon wasn't paying attention.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay, where are we headed? Through the mists of consciousness of a long gone god. In the memory corrupted by eldritch knowledge.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came to me.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying
Really?
you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Well, yeah.
No,
Of course
it seems
Nahida
that my
hasn't.
birth and her death took place at the same time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job,
Listen,
Nahida.
I think
Let's get out of this.
I think she is here. I thought we found out that she was here. Are we not supposed to tell her? Oh, am I wrong about this? I don't know.
Is this the place you were talking
Human
about?
soul.
The base of Irminsul?
This is it. No GUI. This is so cool.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But
Right.
the one standing over there is...
Exactly.
She looks exactly like me.
Yeah.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
The two of you look almost exactly the same, but not quite.
Reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
New cycle.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow.
You humans.
The tree's life in another form.
I really should have seen that coming.
Of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Yeah.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Wow.
But you're finally here.
Good guess.
My new self.
Good
in the
guess.
samsara.
So this is the connection between you two.
This is true.
Okay.
Am I
I was right and I was wrong. Both correct and incorrect.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
You can even be even battered in Greater Lord Rukadevat.
It won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Exactly what I said. Don't doubt yourself,
See a
Nahida.
determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
You will definitely become a great Archon. She's been a great one so far. Yeah, no, they didn't.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
But she never could because
The feeling is mutual.
they're separate samsaras. They
Created you.
it's just wanting
Also looked forward to talking with you.
yeah.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Do we get to find out?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Yeah.
Everything
And?
that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The Kanria
At that
cataclysm.
The seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria.
Oh really?
Except for me.
Human soul?
I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Wait.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
We've met.
Pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
Was that long ago that that forbidden knowledge went up?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be
It's Aldrich.
It came from the very
Aldrich in nature.
Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad
It's
phenomena.
Lovecraftian.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
Because it's not of this world.
I knew I
The God of wisdom is of this world.
alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Yeah?
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Oh.
It was selfish to do so. I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Yeah.
Then I compiled their
that?
wisdom and all of my own
Is
power.
it the goal to use it to
Well, did it work?
solve the knowledge of forbidden knowledge?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people
problem of
Sumeru,
forbidden knowledge?
almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Wow,
But
nice.
things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave
Oh,
me
no.
an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
So she tended to Irminsul but not herself.
My existence had
Maybe?
been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
That...
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Can never be purged.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution. Irminsul forever.
Oh no.
Wait, no, I can't.
Removing the one she's
Can you
looked
realize what that
after.
implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in
She'll
this
have
world.
existed, but no one will remember her
It's
existence.
the only way to save Irminsul.
Wow.
I love you so much, and
Also, that's a great deal of responsibility for Nahida
I am exactly the same.
to change
How can we just
lack of memory.
get you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You
Booer.
should know that there is no other way.
What's with this Booer thing? If I don't find out, I'm going to have to look it up later. Because I don't get it.
No need to feel so sad, Booer.
Booer.
As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Even Nahida must forget her. If not, especially Nahida must forget her as she's part of
I'm
human.
the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
There she is, I've been wondering where she was. Oh! Cured. I theorized to the tweet Q. Alazar's.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
I'm going to pose a theory here, real quick, before I continue. We're the traveler. We are from another world. Irminsul's memories and such might not affect us. They definitely affect Nahida, so she has definitely forgotten. What are you confused about?
Save the world, right?
Yep.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago.
Yes.
And we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul. Yeah.
I was right.
Weren't you there just now?
Paimons of this world. So I honestly didn't know. I should. Oh no! What is this? What's the sound? I feel super sleepy. They're going to take the noses. Oh no. Oh no. The doctor got them, didn't he?
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
No, run.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
I said so. I said we wanted to keep them. I said it wouldn't
The doctor.
last.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Oh, you care about this?
I'm
What?
here to negotiate with you.
Negotiate?
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Oh, the hell knows how good it's this answer.
I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
It tricked us.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in
Oh?
Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world
Are they clones or are they
it lacks an important dimension.
temporal
That
duplicates?
of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
This scene in some ways is rather strange for the storytelling of the game.
It's difficult for humans.
Usually they don't
with
do something along these lines.
Not to mention oneself from a different period.
As far as us being unconscious and still showing the narration.
You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Oh.
It was my
He
experiment.
was an experiment.
So why should I interfere with the results?
Okay.
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost.
He is showing how he is the second of the Vtubie.
Hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
It's not just
and that's
raw
exactly why I'm
strength.
disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim
He's here
any
to get
useful
the Gnosis back, and he's going to.
The Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-Gnosis.
She doesn't? Oh.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force.
That's true. Oh, is he going to threaten our lives?
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws.
Okay.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Vtubie plan to deal
How
with
is this going?
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
It's a battle of wit?
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Yeah?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now.
To cripple him?
Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
So far.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Oh.
If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
No.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, Then deal.
This is the first.
You
So.
didn't hesitate much.
Oh, 1 second.
Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
So far, 2 of the 3 taken oaths have been taken through negotiation. So, but we missed those 2 negotiations. So, I guess this is the third one that seemingly may be taken into negotiation, and we're actually getting to see the negotiation this time. So yeah, that's kind of...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
That is what I was...
I can see your remaining honesty.
Nahida?
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
Is this his other versions?
You will
His copies?
regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be
But is she going to get to keep Hugh?
I will shut down the
That's
Akasha
what
and let
I
curiosity
question.
and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics
Is
once
she
again.
giving both?
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a 3rd time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of
Yeah.
Sanaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think.
I mean, what do you have to offer for the other
God of
notes?
wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Oh no.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Elegant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
What sort of wisdom would be worth it?
Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations,
and she's going to have to give up hypnosis.
I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Is that how it's going to go?
No bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Oh, we're not going to get to hear. No. 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 Unfortunate.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Alright?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Oh, are we back to Gandalvaville?
Feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
We lost consciousness for okay. Here to the Sino who brought us here. Tainawi complained about Sino as after completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to go out. From what Tainari and Kalai have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
I'm surprised that the story is... Oh, is that it? Is it done? No? No. Honestly, I did not plan for this stream to go this long. Not remotely.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
Yet here we are.
Here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Bunch of meals every day.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Yes?
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon...
Who is it from? Nilu?
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Oh, nice.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well.
Yeah?
That's amazing.
We were just doing our
I'm
part.
really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to...
I kind of need this to wrap up really quickly. I don't want to have to cut this up into a short stream later to wrap this up.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be all...
It's fine. I'm not that... The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better...
Yes, but there are still some residuals. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his...
This news is hardly new. He had already
Huh? You mean he was already
He's a friend of his, of course.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were...
And you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast?
But didn't Nilu say...
Perhaps, or alternatively...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Oh, I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him when festivities are underway, of course.
Close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest.
Oh no, who's these VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Ah.
Yes.
Is your master alright?
But he is. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare
They
Azar.
still call her Lesser Lord Kusanali, though, even though they've forgotten
ideologies. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that...
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay!
Okay. I really do need it to wrap up, because I need to wrap up the stream. I mean, I'm enjoying this, but really don't have much more time. Okay. Maybe I couldn't too.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been—
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
I'm going to click through a little of the
really that much.
less important dialogue here
I was thinking the same thing.
to try to get to some of the possibly more important dialogue that is left.
You're the best. The other...
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Oh, really? Didn't.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks every...
That's right. We all think Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in...
Ooh, good idea.
Okay, but this isn't
Traveler and Paimon?
strictly
If for some reason they
important
didn't receive the letters,
storyline
then please tell everyone that
information.
there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
She should be. She should be cured of Alzheimer's. In fact, I think she's the one who we actually saw get cured, isn't she? Okay, somewhere above us. Guessing up there. Inquire about Al-Haytham's whereabouts in the Academia. Okay. Alright. I'd like to get this taken care of in the stream because I've kind of hatched out somewhat of the plan I have for next week's streams and don't currently have more Genshin Impact included in the plan.
We haven't seen Al-Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Nearing on 4.5 hours for the stream. Which is, you know,
Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
fine, but
Tribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh?
Oh?
Who else was looking for him?
Yeah.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Okay, don't know.
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sake.
No way.
No.
Strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sage.
Okay, I don't... feel like I might need to make a decision to just end it early. I'm going to give it maybe 10 more minutes and might have to just end it in 10 minutes.
Hitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Wait, who's that?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like
He's already talking with someone. Who is this?
Tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that
Who
you
is
use
that?
your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Who is this?
Listen.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh,
what?
Don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
What?
Why do I feel like
What's
you don't
going on?
really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
But who would question Al-Hitham's heartfelt sincerity?
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything
Who is he?
with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Aha!
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a... I kind of am, actually, but...
Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
What
Tell
construction
me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were
needed
around in the desert, many people came together to save...
Ha! And you think I'd believe...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
Yeah?
It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
Darshan?
Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Al-Hitham doesn't really do a lot of lies, though. Al-Hitham does more of half-truths.
Hey, Al-Hitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement as General Master.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Busy with the rebellion?
I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Yeah.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their
The rest of their lives there?
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god.
They were more interested in power, really, than
The
wisdom.
other 2 rational sages. to imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia.
Yes.
The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the school. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. The Grand. Unfortunately, only
Are we going to have a new Grand Sage?
They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something?
Are we going to find out who's going to be selected?
Have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
Paimon wants more friends in high
One of the
places.
6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right.
Which is a reason he'd be a good person for it. But you know...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So he's just a temporary leader.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Yeah, thanks for your hard
Such is the
work
work of
these
the Academia
days.
Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are
All right, I'll see you there.
We've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I don't have time to do the last bit of this quest, especially since it keeps seeming like it adds more and more on. I have no clue how much longer it's going to be at this point. It could be another hour now, for all I know. I've got to wrap it up here, unfortunately. And honestly, here's the scenario. If I find out that it's significantly longer, then we'll do another stream on it. But if I'm able to find out that there's not a whole lot left in this, then I'm going to have to... I'm just going to do that on my own, because I might not be able to find time to set aside for just like a 30-minute stream or something, honestly. So I hope you had fun. I had a ton of fun. This story was great. Until next time, do try and have a blast.